That sounds nice. Oh yeah, harden the duck up. It says Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, but this is the double dip on the Marvel here, because we've got that mobile monkey on my back that is Marvel Strike Force, always there. But first, before I even collect an Agatha shard here, to you folks out there doing it, keep doing it. Somebody's counting on you. I'm doing it right here. Not sponsored or endorsed, but hey. Oh no, here it comes. 60 seconds. Okay. I should be hearing things here. I turned the volume all the way up at an app level. I turned it halfway up at a Windows level, just so I don't, like, make my eardrums meet. I don't understand why I don't hear nothing. Oh, yay! Minions! Minions are good. We like minions. Minions are helpful. You can hand them things and they can take them over there and do things with them without you. Let's do this. Let's try a cold start here. In the meantime, grab this thing here. There's your friend code, by the way. Well, that audio's nice and loud. An interesting statement. 1 hit point, but good for letting your players feel super powerful. Yes and no. Yes and no. At the risk of being incredibly ambivalent, Yes and no. There it goes, there it goes. 20. Nice big jump. There have been times that I've missed leading a team of minions, and then I'm reminded of why I aimed for jobs that didn't have salaried managerial type positions for a long time. People are dumb. And I don't want to sound like high horse or soapbox, but George Carlin said it best. Just think of how stupid the average person is, and then realize half of them are stupider than that. No. Everybody's entitled, and everybody's personalities are bigger than their brains, and it's just, I don't want your drama. I don't want to be in charge of all of this. I don't care why you're late. I don't care what your excuse is. I don't care. Just do your job. Just do your job. It's fine. It'll be totally fine. It'll all work out in the end. Alright. Apparently we're doing it. Give it to me. Today's the day. Nope. Son of a bitch. Let's just close the entire app entirely. Crash that niche. Make sure it's closed. Wrap. Okay. And then try it again. Just doesn't feel right not having any audio at all. Feels hollow. I don't like it. Shh. I think I heard a boop there. The simulated tap of the screen has that signature Android click to it, and I think I just heard that. So if it doesn't work, IOI. If that doesn't work, then ask somebody, because I'm sure your IT guy will appreciate the fact that you at least tried the first couple of boilerplate level steps. Saves everybody so much time. So, Archin, when are you going to join my every other Sunday tabletop session for 4 hours? All you need is a headset and an imagination. The imagination part, I really need to emphasize, though. In the air. Someday. No pressure, no rush. Oh my god, there it is. Goodness. Ay, Dios mío. There will always be a seat at my table for you, sir. And the rest can be managed with clever user interfaces online. I've got all the books. The dice rolls are randomized as best as the algorithm can be. I give you all the nouns, and you give me the verbs. And we'll see where we meet in the middle. We're over 400, so I'm going to use a refresh. Captain America. 16 puts me at 1. That's good. Nice trim. Nice clean trim right there. This won't take long. I have all of the autos ready and queued up. Just gotta click on them. We are using... what the hell? 16, that's why. 5e. Sorry, I went for a second. I had to split my brain. Yeah, we're still using 5th ed. I'm not buying any of the new books yet. I just got a bunch, and then they made new ones. I'm like, fuck. I was still rocking my 2nd edition books. I have a stack of 2nd edition books like this. I'm not even kidding. Well, here. Yeah. Camera doesn't show everything. But yeah, and you know, I had some 3.5 material, but I didn't really use much of it in Berlin school. So, you know, when this whole new chunk comes out, I'm like 5 books deep, and then when I finally jump into the pool, and I'm like, damn it, I am not buying these again right now. So I'm not buying any of the most recents. I know that's a lot of the same, and some of it's been redacted because reasons, which is fine, and I'll get there eventually, but until then, I'm going to use what I got, and what I've got's 5e. I am kind of bummed, though. I bought all these books hardcover with the intent to you know, host some of this on Roll20, and Roll20 is like, hey, you want to buy these digital versions of the things you just bought? And I'm like, fuck. So I can't like show them my UPC code or anything. It doesn't work that way. But it is cool that they're there, that they are there for those that need them, because it creates sort of that drag and drop simplicity where I don't have to make everything custom, which I've been kind of doing anyway, but meh, it all kind of works out in the wash. Tonight I have my conclusion question mark of my Wednesday substitute teacher fill-in. Steve had his certification that he wanted to study for, and I'm not entirely sure how that all panned out. I'm sure he'll tell us all when we get around the table, but he took a little bit of a sabbatical, and everybody's like, oh, Tim's got that game, and I was like, yes, I do. All right, let's go. And they've been having a great time. Steve gave us an impending date of return, and when that date happened, everybody at the table's like, but we're not done yet. So Steve's like, okay, you can have a little more time. I'm like, cool, thanks. So he extended it a month, and now I have a session or 2 left, and this is the big grand finale. I built my little arc, my little campaign, as I do all my other tabletop stuff, out of 2 of my favorite things. I took the 13 ghosts and the whole concept of being trapped in a house with a ticking clock and all kinds of big bads, and Peanuts, Charlie Brown and Company. And I rewrote it all using D&D vocabulary. And the story that I wrote was this band of miscreants, loose in Ravnica, guildless roguish types heard a story about this haunted old keep buried in the Undercity, lost to time, of generations of Ravnica built upon itself, and they decided to go spelunking. Well, yes, it was abandoned for reasons. It's fucking cursed. They found, my players found the source of the curse and broke the curse. They don't know this. But the Peanuts gang, when they got there, they basically woke it up. It had been dormant because there was nothing moving, making any noise, or any kind of food for a long time. And the Peanuts gang woke it up and then caused a sinkhole in an attempt to escape that drew more players from the surface into the problem and scene. And yeah, my players are having a fantastic time with it. They have not made the Peanuts connection, even though the main guy who's standing up and doing all the talking for them, his name is Charlo Bren. They still haven't caught on. It's fine. But I'm going to tell them all, afterward. Actually, this will be posted on YouTube tomorrow. So by then, the secret will be out. Yeah. The 13 Ghosts twist was so much fun because I got to make 13 ghosts. I got to make 13 big bads using Dungeons & Dragons rules, and I used ChatGPT to help me refine these things. And there's a couple of lair actions, a couple of legendary actions on some of these things, so they feel like proper boss fights. And I let my players begin this campaign now 10, 11 sessions ago, and playing every Wednesday, started at level 3. So everybody had a little bit of XP, they had a little bit of gear, they had their spec chosen, they were like, haha, I'm loose, I'm an adult, I'm in the city, I'm gonna do things. And then I set all the rules for them, set all the precedents, and then at the end of the second session, I changed all the rules because sinkhole. And yeah, like I said, they have let loose a few of these big bads. They've fought and killed a couple of them. Their goal, they know it, they believe it to be true, is to escape. And I've made the flippant remarks about how it's kind of like an escape house or an escape room, and I built it in Roll20 in a way that gave them the freedom and agency to move their tokens wherever they wanted. I constricted their movements with walls and blocked lines of sight and crates in the front of doors and things that they could move if they asked. And for the most part, they're playing it like a proper dungeon crawl. I did give them the one stipulation, though, that if you're going to move as far as the speed of your character. Tell me, hey, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to look at this sconce on the wall, and then you move your token. Okay, 30 feet. Pff, that's it. Now you wait until everybody else moves their token or passes their move. So it's kind of like a board game for them in that way. And after they all move, I make a note. So-and-so went this way, they pushed this, they stepped in front of this painting, blah, 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 whatever the, trigger is for my plan. And they have been discovering the Peanuts gang as they've been exploring, and they're in various states of distress. The gang as a whole got caught, cornered, captured, sequestered, and put in chains, in bars, in a dungeon. A classic dungeon. A few of them caused enough trouble that they were killed outright. One of them was tortured because he had information. He was the talkative one. You can guess who that was. The smart one that saw something was blinded, and so on and so forth. Like, there's all kinds of these weird little ideals, bonds, and flaws for each one of them as I made them. And they didn't find all of them. There's one left that they didn't find, and I thought that one would have been an easy find. Well, the irony is you make a plan for your table and your players completely usurp your plan. The easy find was the one that had the fucking key for the exit. So, I have rewritten a couple of things in an attempt to egg them on, to challenge them to escape, and I think it's gonna work. I don't want to be so selfish as to say they're gonna die this session, but they just had a long rest, and I don't think it's gonna save them. The goal was to have my players, however many of them showed, I will run with 50% attendance. However many of them showed, they would have a team of NPCs with them in this Peanuts gang. And I built that Peanuts gang as, you know, a whole contiguous, consistent party, and could, you know, help a lopsided team if need be. Well, they didn't find everybody. A couple of them are dead. One of them is impaired. And the remaining, they're discordant. So that teamwork mechanic that I was thinking was going to be helpful turned out to be a little bit of an undercut. And not in a bad way, but in a way that some of my players are competing with them now instead of cooperating. And I'm like, oh, I didn't see that coming. I guess I should have, because they're all laden with loot and have a reason to live and escape. But I don't know that they're going to. I think they're going to wind up succumbing to the curse and becoming a problem for future adventurers. Tune in at 11. The secret boss that I made, there's 3 mini bosses and the boss for the story. There's also a bonus boss that they've already triggered and don't know about, and a secret boss that they completely fucking walked right to. I thought it was going to be hard to find, and they went, oh, look at this. Well, they fought and killed that thing. Hashtag new curse who dis. Yeah. Working with ChatGPT over the course of months to refine a paragraph has been a bit of a challenge in itself, because ChatGPT tells me what I want to hear and constantly contradicts itself. So I have to realize that it's only giving me back a portion of the ingredients that it's getting from me. But I've taught it to read and write fluent Ravnica, so I hope that there's some... God, how do I even say this? Some reasons for them to live, my players. I've written the weirdest soap opera, and I couldn't be more pleased. The spreadsheet is the thing of legend. Okay, it's the raids. War matchmaking in 3 hours. We'll do a quick swing at Dark Dimension because we're on our second pass through with Super Scroll. Let's see. Legendary. Can I get a good team? There's a 3.3. And go. You don't have to win. You just have to get halfway there and I'll be happy. Archon, what sort of class do you see yourself as? Asking for a friend. I myself, my favorite class to play out of all of them, my favorite specialization is the Arcane Trickster. The base of a rogue with all of your sneaky thievery, backstabbery, coupled with some icing that is magic. Simple spells, handful of cantrips, a few low-level spells, really just to accent the roguish nature. I mean, spells like Pass Without a Trace come to mind, right? So, the Arcane Trickster, right? It's always more dangerous than it looks, and it could look like anybody. Could look like you, could look like me. You never know. After that, it's kind of a toss-up. I like the Druid, and I like the Artificer. It really kind of depends on what mood I'm in as to which one is next, but I do like those blended, hybrid kind of classes. I went through Baldur's Gate 1 with the Druid. I went through Baldur's Gate 2 with the Druid. I went through Baldur's Gate 2 with the Druid. I'm going through Baldur's Gate 3 with an Arcane Trickster. I went through Neverwinter Nights with a Druid. Going through DDO with an Artificer right now. I've been playing an Artificer in Mark's every other Saturday game for like 3 years now. That Artificer is pretty damn cool. I took the Armor Mastery feat, or not feat, but spec. I'm looking at Iron Man. I'm like thinking about the armor. But yeah, I as I often do with that tabletop thing, I made it two of my favorite things. My character that I've been playing in Mark's tabletop game for years now is a blend of, if you could picture this, Tony Stark with no money and Indiana Jones, but like old. Right? So retired, was a teacher, tired of teaching, wants to go back out in the field. It's that last burst and spark of life. I wrote up a human character, but I made them old. So some of the flaws are, you know, like an old truck takes a little while to warm up in the morning. He might not be the most fit, agile, or dexterous creature ever, but that kind of sucks because dexterity is kind of like his second stat after intelligence. So it makes for fun games. The table has repeatedly brought up an event that occurred early on in that campaign where my favorite crowbar got knocked out of my hand and dropped into the bay in this battle, and it was my favorite crowbar. It was monogrammed, and now every time anybody needs a tool or there's some kind of reason to use a hammer or a screwdriver or anything regarding some kind of Mr. Fix-It moment. Oh, if only he had his crowbar. And I just, why do you gotta keep bringing this up? And it's just become this years-long running joke. It's been a good time, though. Oh, my phone says it'll be charged by 7:30. Why is it going to take so fucking long? Oh, it's a clean energy charger. Well, thanks, Apple. Just charge my phone, please. Robots think they know. $14 remaining. And we're missing one, but Beast could bring him back. Come on, Beast. I believe in you. Don't let Dazzler... Dazzler blinded him. Nah, we're done here. Might get one more, because... Nope. Heal blocked. Didn't get that. Sorry. You're gonna die. Bye, Beast. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, more than halfway. So that works out. That's okay. We'll get the back half of that tomorrow. And that'll give me... Yeah, that's my second pass through on Dark Dimension 6. I've given the option to unlock him, but I haven't done so yet. I've been squirreling away a fair bit of gold. I just blew through over 100 million gold this last week, so I'm a little dry. But soon, I'm going to click this here button, and then I'm going to just level him up, give him everything he needs, throw him into the blender. But until then, he's just sitting. He's jewelry. Soon. Okay, now I think that's everything. I gotta just pass through this door and I've hit my dailies, yeah? And I can move on with my life. Oh, you would offer me. Is it worth it? 9,000? It might be the only thing I can. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I'll take that 9,000. Wow. Here. And here's the gacha element, which I minimize my use of. I take the stuff that's already been rewarded. I don't scoop the stuff that's a chance for things very often. I'm very picky with how I spend my extra resources. Like, here we go. Bing, this one says claim, yeah? So, let's see, we'll go, here we go. There's get, and there's claim. Here we go, perfect. Get, you use a resource to acquire something. Claim is a trigger that has happened where there's a reward waiting. Very significant difference. So I am much more likely to collect anything that says claim than a get. I don't participate in the gacha element all that much. I really don't. I would much rather have, I'm going to spend this amount and I'm going to get that amount. It's known. Boom. Done. And I've used that method to unlock all of these things rather than going for the dice rolls, because those are there. Here's your orbs. You can dice roll them and have a chance at certain things. But no, I would rather buy a known entity. And I've been doing just fine. I've been a free-to-play player for the years that I've been playing now. I've given them maybe $40 in 5 years or something like that now. But as a rule, no. Free to play. It's a game for the patient, I will say. If you are hasty, if you're a person that you want something and you want it now, this is not the game for you. It's not. This is a game that deals in fractions of things. Right? I need 300 shards to get a star for this character. Right? But that's this star. This star was 300 shards. So we're dealing like with fractions of things. If you are impetuous, not the game for you. But I think I'm done with my dailies. My stupid ass winds up leading another group of strong personalities. Of course. Come on, wakey wakey. There it is. Make my one donation. That's good to go. Okay. Now return you to your actually scheduled program. Oh, can I have that? You're charging, right? Good. Here's this. Nope, wrong one. This, for those that care. Friend code! Alright. Is there a hero among you? Alright, well, that looks good. Yep, okay. Hopefully that's not too loud. I don't remember where I left off, though. This is going to be interesting. I'm just going to hit continue and see what happens. I think... Was I doing the danger room stuff? I don't know. Let's see. Let's find out. No! It's close. I'm on the property. I'm a monk.
Destroy all mutants.
Нет, not today, товарищ. Comrade, heads up!
And eyes wide open.
All right.
That's my team they're attacking. We gotta help them.
This ends now.
If this world requires saving, I will gladly do my share.
Right. One too many. Xavier Institute. Level 66 currently. Team is 90. Yeah, still not a guarantee.
Sentinels only got one directive. White Paw mutants out of existence. Maybe we can use that core drop against them.
Mutant detected. Terminate.
Like to see it try, scrap heap.
Yeah. Get some.
Save some for us, mein Freund.
Swashbuckling adventurer.
Why should you always get to have all the fun?
I must bring this blind bird to roost in a safer glare. Convene with the mansion's posterior, and try not to bring any uninvited guests along with you.
Now!
Your head's in the game, X-Men.
That's what I do best, Cyclops.
Shall we show them how it's done, Kurt? Yeah, just like old times, Peter.
They won't be able to repair themselves after that. Fancy finding you here. When evil rises, the X-Men respond. As do you, it seems. Many thanks for that.
Hey.
Off on a recovery mission, acquiring an object of great power from some mutants with far less noble aspirations. If what I'm reading from your thoughts is true, I believe you may already know. Agreed. Let's rendezvous with the beast at once.
Why would you talk to yourself? Well, I mean, if you wanted an expert opinion, right? That's a good reason.
Lightning storm. Lightning storm.
You made the cut.
Taco night. Yeah, Wade's gonna eat while X-Men fight. Taco night. Taco night. Yeah, Wade's gonna eat while X-Men fight.
You might want to search the area for more anomalies.
Greetings, compatriots. Either you're here about the item of infinite cosmic power we just liberated from the Hellfire Club, or... Oh! Is it Taco Night again? Your grim countenance suggests that international delicacies aren't on your menu this day. I've learned it helps to have friends in high places and in dark corners. And the Hellfire Club indubitably fits both of those criteria.
So you stole it.
To join the Hellfire Club, a mutant must not only be rich beyond belief, but also cruel beyond compare. This stone is far safer in my furry blue hand than in theirs. Collection? And here I was flabbergasted to find one bona fide Infinity Stone. The fact that you have gathered 3 is simply staggering. Keep hope alive, my astonishing ally. We shall find these puzzlingly potent pebbles post-haste. Watch out, Purple!
Ultimate power source identified. Integrated. Upgrading. Resuming termination protocol.
Oh, my stars and garters.
Mutants must perish.
The mansion has been cleared.
But what is now even clearer is that this threat is far from over.
My claws are itching for action.
Mutants must perish.
The storm is
Save
unleashed!
some for me, bub.
Lightning storm!
It won't stay down for long. Follow my lead.
Destroy all mutants.
Come now, Cyclops. When has following you ever done our kind any good? You've allied yourselves with humans. The same race who designed these monstrosities to hunt us. Pathetic.
This is about far more than us versus them, Eric. We need to put our differences aside and work together for once. There are much larger forces at play here.
I am aware. My contacts inside the Hellfire Club informed me about the artifact your X-Men stole from them. As expected, you vastly underestimated its power. That is a mistake you have made far too often, boy.
Release him at once!
As you wish. After all, I did not come here for a fight, only to claim the power that is rightfully mine.
Here we go. Persuade by force if necessary.
Why must we always do this dance?
Savior's breath had this coming a long time!
If you want to beat me, you'd better shape up.
The Juggernaut don't run away from nothing!
It's getting boring. Can we kill them now?
X-Men never learn. If the X-Men will not fall by my hand, then I will watch as all that they hold dear crumbles to the ground around them.
You got it, boss. This performance is gonna bring the house down. And there ain't nothing that can stop me! That's right, you better run! I'm gonna crush you!
The Juggernaut's inertia is impossible to diminish.
He's gonna bring down the whole flippin' mansion!
Taco! Taco night! We're gonna eat while the X-Men fight! Yeah! Oh. There, give me the lyrics. And taco, yeah, it's gorgeous and... Okay, that's it! Someone's about to get a kick square in the chimichangas!
Clean up in aisle X!
I will destroy you!
Oh, so now Deadpool is inspired to join our cause. How heroic.
Guess we're ordering out tonight. Who wants pizza?
Oh, that was ugly. And I would know. He left the stove on.
Come, you dumb friends, fool. Now I can stop all of you.
Anytime!
Lightning strike!
Haven't had this much fun in ages.
Together, we are
I'm cutting in!
I'd like to see you try to stop me.
Walls down here are reinforced. They'll just ricochet right off.
If this world requires saving,
Quick! This way!
Nowhere left to run, punks!
you think you cannot be stopped, Tovarish? Allow me to prove you wrong.
Unless you've got tacos in hand, now's not the time. I'm told this is the most secure room in the mansion. I'd say you'll be safer in here.
But that would be a lie.
Training sequence initiated. Level Alpha.
These training programs may be holographic, but they can still hurt.
Level up! They don't call it the danger room for nothing.
I can see your every move you
Claws are out! You made it good.
Level Alpha cleared.
That's why he's the
Initiating
best
level
there
Beta.
is at what he does.
Your mind is mine!
No, always with the freaking bombs.
Level Beta cleared. Initiating level Gamma.
Together, we are unstoppable.
Lightning strike!
Feel my might.
Tum, the threat level is escalating quite rapidly.
You think this is intense? Hey, Mystique, switch it over to the file marked Deadpool's Danger Room Dream Dates.
What can I do for you?
Together, we are unstoppable. Feel my might.
Level Gamma cleared. Initiating level Delta.
I can't survive in there forever. I'll make sure of that.
Critical error. Power levels beyond maximum threshold. Abort training sequence. Abort. Abort. Abort.
This outburst has subsided.
Not bad, kid. Not bad at all.
A new era for mutant kind is about to dawn. Such a pity that none of you will live to see it.
Magneto has obtained the power stone. We must retrieve it.
Now! The storm is unleashed!
Cutting in!
You're lucky you control metal, bub. Because that's the only thing keeping my claws off you.
It's not too late to join me, X-Men.
Come on, Magneto Bro! I'm not even technically an X-Man!
You shall fall.
You cannot stop evolution.
Lost, right? You made the cut.
This power is exactly what I've been seeking.
Claws are out!
In the head.
You made the cut.
I shall build a new world in the name of Homo Superior. Huh?
Crud. You know these guys?
You could say that.
We have tracked you across the Great Void to retrieve what was stolen from us.
Return the Infinity Stones to us at once, or suffer for all eternity.
Yeah, right. Like handing them over to your boss is gonna lead to less suffering. He's gonna use them to rip the universe to shreds. And since we live in the universe, well, I'm sure you understand our concern.
You only delay the inevitable. Thanos shall have the stones. Even if we must pry them from your dead hands.
On second thought, Perhaps an alliance is called for after all.
Slaughter them, Outriders!
Whoa! Where do these things come from?
The stones will be hours before the rest of the Black Order even arrives.
You shall fall! Claws are out!
Your mind is mine!
Our master will be most pleased.
You shall fall!
The storm is unleashed!
A 100 ugly aliens down, 2 more to go.
Imbeciles! You barely survived facing me alone. What makes you think you could ever defeat 2 of us?
A brilliant observation, Liebchen. Danke.
Huh? Proxima! Ah! Insolent whelps! I shall eviscerate you all in her honor!
Good news, Corby! For once, I'm not the ugliest guy in the battle!
The only master you shall bow before today is the master of magnetism.
I've never seen power like this before.
He ain't gonna let up. Not with rays like that powering him. Trust me, I know.
Feel my wrath! waste your breath and our time. Once you have fallen, your insignificant planet shall follow.
No. Save that moment of glory for our master.
My beloved.
And let me have mine instead.
You dare harm a member of the Black Order! Perhaps we have not been clear enough about the gravity of your situation. Allow me to remedy that now.
Got it! Give me a minute.
Doc. Still alive?
She's back! How the heck can we fight them both? Claws are out! Give me a minute.
Feel my wrath.
Got it!
Keeping the stones out of their hands is the only priority right now.
This way!
Their minds. So clouded with hate. If they catch us, we don't stand a chance.
We shall bring Thanos the stones and your heads.
Run all you wish. There is nowhere on this planet that is safe.
What are you waiting for? Go already, and leave the alien freaks to me!
Even with this stone at my command, this may not be a battle we can win. If we used all of the stones together, however...
We would almost certainly do more damage than good. What we need is time to regroup, to formulate a better plan, as far from here as possible.
I have never teleported so many at once, but I can attempt to...
No, Kurt. Not even Lockjaw could get us all far enough away from this insanity. As long as their prize is in our hands, these monsters will follow us to the ends of the universe.
This universe, perhaps. Something has been weakening the barriers between dimensions. If I can just break through. Huh? There. But I must warn you, chaos magic is unpredictable. I do not know where this will lead us.
At the moment, dearest Wanda, anywhere is better than here.
Nice. Okay, all right.
The rift is sealed. We're safe now.
Alas, if only I could be so certain.
All right, new zone. stamp. Alright. And the stretch break, because I need to go flip laundry and I want to get another beverage. Chill. Let's do this. Okay, beer me. Okay. Ah, yes. Oh boy. It's 100 for that. I'm at 14. It's gonna be a little while.
Our team in the lab just figured out how to upgrade your ISO 8. Better stop in.
Okay. Did a little due diligence there. Stop sending me this. Man, the job hunting has opened up the spam floodgates. Fucking annoying. Government work.
Mindless ones. Their only instincts are to defend this dimension and to conquer others.
Hey, I landed the role of mindless one on this team fair and square. No way I'm letting those dudes steal my deal.
Jump in any time now, darlings. These monsters won't hunt themselves. We've got to stop these beasties before they overflow into our reality. Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning Lightning storm! That about does it. Tea, anyone? How many lumps, darling? Oh, the fun's just getting started. This dimension is teeming with lovely leviathans like that. I'm a monster hunter, dear. So when a rift opens in downtown London and giant stone brutes pour out, it's my job to stop them. Even if it means delivering them back home myself. I've seen a few, yeah. Haven't figured out a way to close them yet, though. Bit a mite busy keeping those golems from invading our world and all. You go right ahead, love. I've got my eye on something else. Something shiny.
Something shiny, you say?
Magic powering these portals is unusual, even for the Dark Dimension. I fathom I've already jumped through enough holes in reality for one day, sweetie.
Be on the lookout for anything unusual in that region.
Another rift. It's as if the fabric between dimensional planes is beginning to shred. Can't let the mindless ones cross to the other side. Dark is releasing powerful arcane energy. It has something to do with the rifts.
You shall feel my might.
The magic from this artifact is somehow powering the rift. Maybe destroying it will close the crack and keep the darkness from seeping into other dimensions.
You
Lightning strike!
Of course. The magical signature of each artifact seems to correspond with a similarly colored rift.
The storm is unleashed!
These relics come in so many colors, yet not one goes with my outfit. Pity that. This rift is different. Stronger. I can feel it. It is beyond the point where smashing some trinkets will seal it.
Lightning storm!
Feel my bite!
Lightning strike! Lightning strike! Lightning strike! Goddess, no.
Look at that, that's an entrance.
Not even the fire of hell itself can contain me. When there is vengeance to be delivered. Hope you heroes don't mind some help. Claws are out!
Your mind is mine!
A little hellfire should do the trick.
Psychic The storm is unleashed!
Level up! Lucky they don't feel pain.
Together, we are on
Once, I am pleased not to ride alone.
Feel my might!
Your mind is mine!
Give me something with a soul to fight next time. What is it, mortal?
Who you calling mortal? My spirit will live on in perpetuity. I hope.
It was nothing compared to what I had to do to break out of the afterlife.
Wait, you dead?
No, just cursed. There have been plenty of times that death seemed like a welcome change, however.
Same, bro. Same.
I was dragged there by a powerful demon and things took an ugly turn. When I saw that rift, I wasted no time in making my escape. You have no idea. But should you ever spill innocent blood, I promise you shall find out someday.
Always bet on the telepathic ninja.
All of these rifts lead to different dimensions. We have to seal them shut before the realities converge.
Lightning storm! Mind yourselves.
Doctor, I'm so glad you're here. Something is wrong. These portals... they're getting bigger? No. That must be a mistake. The spell you're casting... it's expanding the rift. You have to stop!
I cannot cease until all realities are one. So I am commanded by the dread Dormammu.
You will be crushed! Let the dark magic of this dimension consume you! Focus your strength against me!
Lightning strike! Ice barrage!
Those who trespass here never leave this realm again! The doctor is out, but Dormammu will answer your call. Feel my
Dormammu, be gone by the flames of the Faltine! I purge your dark soul from my own!
Oh no, dear doctor. I have not finished with you yet. I've waited waited so long to make you mine, Strange. Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Your mind is mine!
A sorcerer supreme pales when compared to the dread Dormammu. Mortal allies will die by your own hands.
The storm is unleashed. Allow me to lend a hand.
Save some for me, bub. This is but a small piece
Oh my.
of
Oh, jeez.
Dormammu's mystic mind. Strange tries to kill you, yet you still fight to save him. Such fascinating creatures.
You shall fall. Give me a minute. Rise once more. Rise once more.
Yes, you strange. Your soul will be mine. So swears Dormammu.
That was quite an impressive feat. But vanquishing the true Dormammu in his own realm will be nearly impossible. Lucky for us, the impossible is my specialty.
Woof.
apology for all of that unpleasantness. I will, but first we need to deal with Dormammu. That was no more than a shadow of his true power. He's the master of this dimension and can twist its dark magic to his whims. And it gets worse. Dormammu has an Infinity Stone. It's what opened the first rift between our dimensions. I tried to chase it here, but it was too late. For me, and perhaps for reality as we know it. I'm afraid so. And unless we stop him, he'll make every dimension as dark as this one.
We'll need to make our way to Dormammu's lair. Pick up a little something extra along the way. Dormammu's toying with the Reality Stone's power. He's altering the fundamental properties of this dimension, right down to our perception of Dormammu has imbued these mindless ones with his own essence. They won't be nearly as easy to defeat.
Lightning storm! Lightning strike! Lightning storm! Lightning storm! You shall fall! Whirlwind!
You'll have to watch your step next time. I may not always be here to catch you.
The storm is unleashed!
Your mind is mine! Second knife! Ionic knife!
Boss her out! You made it!
Together, we are unstoppable! Let our storms converge!
Dormammu is immune to the magic born in this dimension, but the Reality Stone has created an anomaly. Dark crystals that we can use to absorb and reflect Dormammu's energy. If we can find them. These are the crystals I spoke of. I can sense that you carry similar ones already. We should be able to use these to erect a mystical shield. Block their attack and absorb the energy. The crystals are fused into the Mindless One's stone forms. Perhaps we could remove them, but not without a fight. The crystals are more fragile than I expected. But there should be more as we traverse closer to Dormammu and the stone.
All of these winding paths and warp holes are giving me a bloody migraine.
I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in hell.
Level up.
Lightning strike! The storm is unleashed! Lightning storm! Lightning strike! Lightning storm! Ice Lightning Lightning storm! Ice barrage! You will The storm is unleashed! Lightning storm! Ice barrage! Lightning strike! Lightning storm! Witness divinity.
Dormammu's toying with the Reality Stone's power. He's altering the fundamental properties of this dimension, right down to our perception of it.
The Kingpin had no idea the power he possessed. But I've been watching, and I now know what these crystals can do in more experienced hands. Here, let me show you.
You heroes have no idea what you found, do you? I was keeping my eyes on you, but perhaps the time has come for fists instead. You fight with honor. That's your first mistake. Why brawl like common ruffians when we could be working out a deal that benefits us all? ISO 8, call them what you will. Soon, they'll all be mine. And you thought one of me was hard to handle. The one true Loki doesn't crumble under pressure. Lightning Perhaps I should have thought this through a bit more. Shouldn't have been able to do that.
Witness divinity. The storm is unleashed.
And thus you are victorious. Take your spoils. I must admit, this alliance you've built is quite inspiring. Perhaps I should craft one of my own.
certainly unusual. Anyone know what that was all about?
All that matters is that he is gone, and we have his crystals, and that Dormammu lies ahead.
Strike with me!
Dormammu's lair is near. Focus the energy from the crystals to destroy his enchanted barrier. We can't delay. Dormammu's shield must be broken. We can absorb their attacks with the crystals and redirect the energy at the barrier. We'll need more crystals to destroy the barrier. Luckily, the mindless ones are bringing them right to us. Fantastic. The barrier is beginning to weaken. We're almost there. Just a bit more. Reach the barrier. Nowhere left to hide now, Dormammu.
Accustomed to chaos, but this realm makes even my head spin.
You know, I'm suddenly kind of glad I didn't have those tacos after all, because I'd probably be spewing them back into my mask by now.
Lightning storm!
Your journey ends here. The future holds only darkness for you and all of reality. You should have learned by now. Which sorcerer is truly supreme, Stephen?
I have Dormammu, and he is about to extinguish your flame once and for all.
Got it! No.
Eyes watch forward.
Your mind is mine, Maestro!
Ice barrage.
Impressive, but not nearly enough to defeat me.
We're not doing any damage. Use the crystals to absorb his beams and create an opening for attack.
Claws are out!
He didn't see that coming. Keep it up.
You will be proud. Rise once more.
The storm is unleashed.
Took the brunt of your life. And your mom still stand. I tire of these games. You shall learn that Dormammu is always the victor, no matter the reality. Level up.
Lightning storm.
This is my domain. None should be able to defeat me here.
I'm cutting in!
Got it.
Rise once more. But I shall return. Stronger than ever before.
What a dreadful debacle this devolved into. Oh, it still stands strong. It has merely been temporarily trumped by the megalithic magician and his flaming facade. Indeed, a fortuitous finding we could never have anticipated upon arriving in this dismal dimension. I am excited to examine it upon returning. Calm your concerns, comrade. This sapphire scientist has friends with formidable facilities all over our world, and on countless others.
You cannot destroy the darkness.
He's right, Juno. Dormammu feeds off this dimension's endless arcane energies. He can't die in this place. But we most definitely can. And if Dormammu spills this black magic into our world, he would be unstoppable there too. Of course, without the Reality Stone, he can't merge our dimensions together. And without the darkness to fuel him, he wouldn't last long. So, if I can open a portal back to our plane of existence, perhaps we can take the stone somewhere safe. Or at least somewhere safer than this.
We came here to escape the chaos of Earth. Our people were trapped at the heart of far too many conflicts over the centuries.
And now, the home of the
Assailed from all
Inhumans.
sides by those who wish to harm or exploit us. Only by removing ourselves from their world could we ever truly hope to find peace. So, tell us, my dear sister. Why have you opened our doors to the same chaos we fought so hard to leave behind?
No matter how we may try to cut ourselves off from our home planet, my queen, we still have friends and allies who need our help. Who are we to ignore their plight?
We are Inhumans. As both humans and mutants alike have repeatedly reminded us, we stand alone. And unless your friends can convince the king otherwise, so do they. For the sake of my sister, I will hear what you have come to say. But I guarantee no more. Now speak. We know of these stones, and the fact that you would bring them here puts all of Adeline in jeopardy. Such recklessness is typical of your kind. That time has long since passed. We have been hunted by humans for centuries. The scars from our war with the mutants are still fresh. The only allies we have left dwell within this city. The Inhumans hide from no one. Our removal from Earth was a strategic maneuver for the protection of our people. I cannot. Adelon may be among the stars now, but Earth will always be our home. I believe my king would agree. Our cousin Gorgon will escort you to the lab.
Find him.
Has all of Adelon gone mad?
Lightning strike! Lightning 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 Lightning
Hurry! We must deliver him to the infirmary at once. If we don't get Gorgon some help fast, he's not going to make it.
Thane! Gorgon has been gravely wounded. You must attend to him immediately.
I'll see what I can do, Your Majesty. There you go, big guy. This should stop the bleeding. Before you know it, you'll be back on your feet. Or hooves.
some sort of amber. Intriguing. I don't believe we've had the pleasure, young man. Huh? Oh.
Few have. Thane came to us from the inhuman colony of Orlan, seeking sanctuary.
Sanctuary? From what, pray tell?
Not what, but rather whom.
My father. Turns out he's a maniacal alien warlord bent on universal domination. And for some reason, he really wants me dead. His name is Thanos. If you're lucky, you've never heard of him.
Luck hasn't exactly been on our side today, my boy. But I have a feeling that may be about to change.
How can I help you?
Where am I?
Somewhere safe. Don't try to rest.
No. Nowhere in Matalan is safe. I remember now. He's lost his twisted mind. Again.
Oh, come now, cousin. Is that any way to talk about the new king of the Inhumans?
I'll use my amber to shield Gorgon from further damage. You focus on the Alpha Primitives.
I should have known you were behind this, Maximus. Only you would dare betray our people.
I am nothing if not predictable. Isn't that right, brother? The silent treatment, as always. But I'll give you something to talk about. Just you wait.
The storm is unleashed! Lightning storm! The storm is unleashed!
Your mind is mine!
Level up! You may have power, but you lack imagination. It is time that someone with true vision took the throne.
The Inhumans are the closest thing to a family I have now. I'm not a fighter, but I guess this is my battle now.
This isn't the first time Maximus has tried to claim the throne from his brother. Not even close. The guy's a brilliant inventor, but he's never been quite right in the head. Still, mad or not, he is family. We refuse to give up on him, even if he refuses to change his ways.
Why? If they refuse, they've chosen. Let them live with their choice.
Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning strike! Lightning
Feel my fight! But I know exactly what I'm doing, and I relish every twisted moment.
Maximus, it doesn't have to be this way. We can help you if you let us.
You locking me away in a palace cell again? I think not. Fighting my own flesh and blood over and over grows tiresome. This should be an interesting change of pace. Your pathetic attempts to resist are almost adorable.
Your mind is mine! The storm is unleashed!
You shall Is that really all you got? I've gone from mad to bored. Quite a
Boss her out!
Beg for mercy.
You made this time.
If you're done, I have a city to rule. Your time on the throne is about to expire.
Over here. I can generate enough amber to protect you. Stay close to me.
Ice barrage!
Your turn.
You made the cut. Claws are out!
I'm cutting in!
Then our storms converge.
Allow me to lend a hand.
You made the cut.
You're dead.
Lightning strike!
You made the cut. I'm the best there is.
Is it clear now who wears the crown?
What can I do for you?
This is Winter Soldier, broadcasting on the Avengers emergency frequency. Again. This is Winter Soldier, broadcasting on the Avengers emergency frequency. Again. If anyone is listening out there, my mission to infiltrate AIM was a success. At least until MODOK and his nerd squad somehow recovered a bona fide Infinity Stone. Wasn't about to wait around and find out what they plan to do with it.
So I blew my cover and grabbed their rock. I'm approaching a secure location with a stone in hand, but it won't take long for those eggheads to figure out where I'm headed and try to take it back. So, if you can hear this, Avengers, lock on to these coordinates and swing on by. It'd be a shame to be stuck in paradise all alone.
Alright, new zone. New zone means new step.
These are the coordinates Bucky transmitted.
That's it. That's the most you can level one up there. I did it. I capped that guy off with experience gained by 100%. So that's a full-size one, and +5 is as high as you can go. Alright then. Good to know. Getting pretty close to that triple-digit range too. Now Psylocke is falling behind at 93.
company. AIM must have followed Bucky here.
Lightning storm!
You're getting close to another one of those rifts.
Lightning storm! Lightning strike!
Oh my.
It's an ambush. AIM must have expected us.
Lightning storm! Lightning strike! Lightning Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning strike! The storm is unleashed!
I should take care of them. For the moment.
More trouble incoming. AIM's not messing around.
I am told that AIM only worships science. But if any of you believe in the goddess, now would be the time to start praying. My fury will rain down upon you! Lightning storm! Lightning storm!
Looks like AIM is turning up the heat. Watch your feathers, folks!
Lightning you cannot contain the force of nature! The winds are changing in our favor! Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning strike! Ice barrage! Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Ice barrage! The storm is unleashed!
To win the head.
Claws are out! You made the cut.
Area secured. And we couldn't have done it without you, Aurora.
Got a little dicey there. I'm not saying that because Wolverine did most of the work at the tail end. Okay, gotta run to the kitchen and back. BRB. Here. Okay. And back to the bullshit.
Lightning strike!
That's part of a Quinjet. Good thing the Winter Soldier was built tough.
That means he's still out here somewhere. We need to keep searching.
AIM will not dishonor this sacred land. Strike their barriers down at their source. Lightning storm! Lightning strike! Lightning storm! Got it! No.
Ooh. Getting a call.
Level up.
Your mind is mine!
Well, that was nice. Got a phone call from my buddy Matt, double checking, hey, tabletop's still on this weekend. I'm like, yep. This guy's calling. He's calling days in advance so that he can prep food days in advance. This guy. Extra credit above and beyond every single time. He takes the simplest things and he turns them into somethings. And I love him for it.
Always bet on the telepathic ninja.
Where's the regen coming from? Colossus and Psylocke? Yeah, Colossus. So in theory, if I just sit here long enough. Yeah, okay. Thought only Wolverine had the regen, but seems as though such is not the case.
turrets.
We are easy targets where we stand. We must find a better angle of attack at once.
If we hurl this at the turret, maybe we can finally take that thing down.
Perhaps our enemies have unwittingly provided us with the means for their own downfall. Lightning storm! You shall fall! Lightning storm! Lightning storm!
We're taking the hill.
I know that smell. It's burning jet fuel.
Not one step further, fools, or you'll be crashing harder than the Winter Soldier. Oh well, it was sound advice, but if you won't listen, I can make you! And it will be the last thing you ever hear.
The noise came from over here. Sounded like a gamma bomb went off. In these jungles, it could be anything.
You speak the truth. so it is best to beware. Lest the hunters become the prey.
Nice. An outfit for Luke Cage, huh? I don't share. Well, let's see if I got one for him. Where are you, sir? Here you are.
You made the right call.
Oh, there it is. Power Man. Of course. I'm gonna leave it there. That's good.
I like the way you think.
The fallen Quinjet is here, but the Winter Soldier is not. Could that be a blessing in disguise?
That parachute! The Winter Soldier must have ejected before the crash.
I knew it. There's no way he'd go out without a fight.
Knowing Bucky, it'll be one for the ages. Makes me feel sorry for him.
Lightning Storm! Lightning Storm!
The Gas Cloud guys and the Flame Belchers. Those two dudes need to just kick rocks. Go away. So get tired of it.
There, we're almost back to the capital city. Hold them, my sisters! May Bast guide our hands.
You do not stand alone, adored ones.
Oh, that's just dirty. More sniping. Sniper, no sniping. Okay, good.
Your mind is mine!
Wakanda forever!
The Dora Milaje are formidable, but even the best warrior benefits from strong allies.
Toast.
You shall
Anybody else in the back 40? Oh, this guy. Ah, walk out.
Lightning storm! Lightning
Your sisters have served your kingdom well, my trusted guardian.
The path is cleared. Quick sweep of the last little chunk. Gotta make sure we didn't miss anything. Don't think so. Get this guy back here.
It's not what we're looking for, but it could be useful.
Gotcha. Okay. Not gonna lie, this next chunk, not my favorite part of the game.
The Panther smiles upon us all.
Alright.
I would gladly
Long
give
bomb.
my life for my king.
Got
It will not be necessary. Not today.
Now, snipers. Bye.
Lightning storm!
Back.
The storm is unleashed!
Miss.
Lightning storm! Lightning storm!
Damn it.
Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning storm!
Boss strike!
Lightning strike! That does not bode well. Not well at all. AIM has taken control of the palace's defenses. We must destroy the control modules. Once the control modules are destroyed, Wakanda's defenses will be restored, and AIM will be vanquished.
Here he is. Had the missile in hand and got shot. Dude, that is a ton of damage. Fucking hell. That's 3 for 3. That sniper is batting 1,000. And this is why I fucking hate this part. This section right here. Here we go. The last one standing. Blam! Gets shot like that in the post.
Get up, kid. Get up, kid.
Goddess, no.
Rise once more. Rise once more. Rise once more. Rise once more.
Lightning storm! Lightning! Lightning storm!
Look,
Do not succumb.
last one. Why is Colossus all the way back there? God. Now Psylocke's gonna get a ton of damage. Nightmare. He doesn't even have what I need. Now, here's the problem. I need Psylocke. jump up here and join the fight. And then she leaves. I need the both of them. Can't get it. You made it. That's unlucky. Fuck it.
Claws are out!
With the statues under our control, we can show AIM what they were truly meant to do.
Did they really think they could turn a panther against you, T'Challa?
Fucking box.
Go now before more reinforcements arrive. We will keep the invaders at bay.
Okay. Now that the least favorite portion of that stage is over with, moving on.
Can't let you go any further, I'm afraid. Modok still has plans for this one.
For this
and
one?
if he gets his prize, I get mine. Wakanda's throne. You won't stop me from getting my revenge. The Panther will pay.
If you want to claim Wakanda, Claw, then we shall give you all it has to offer.
He's giving us all he's got as well. And it's louder than the beaches of Normandy.
The storm is unleashed!
We just got VIP tickets to a private listening session!
We're not here for you, Claw. We just want the Winter Soldier.
Too loud for you! We are on
Your mind is mine!
Claws are out!
Lightning strike!
You made them level up!
He's dead. He's good. He's
you
good.
may think you've won.
Jeez, man.
But you haven't heard the last of me!
To make sure. Double tap.
Was wondering when you'd show up.
Ambush! AIM forces are closing in. If you're hoping to stop MODOK, you need to go now. I mean it! In there, I'm just a liability.
weapon AIM can use against you. Let me buy you the time to finish the mission I couldn't. Don't worry about me. I've taken down the Red Skull. You guys in beekeeper suits should be no problem. Now go!
We are approaching the throne room, my friends.
We must find MODOK and recover the stone before he can use it against my people.
We must protect the palace!
And in turn, the palace shall protect you.
Stand back, friends. The Dora Milaje have this situation under control.
There are forces at play here your feeble minds cannot begin to comprehend. Nothing is under your control. Not even the concentration of psionic energy that you call a soul. This stone, so much power! I must have them all!
They're not Pokemon. That's not how this works.
Fetch them for me, won't you, my dears? I have matters of great scientific importance that require my immediate attention.
MODOK with the
The
Soul
Dora
Stone.
Milaje would never attack
Yeah,
you.
that makes sense.
The Soul Stone has corrupted them.
Be careful not to harm them. They are not in control of their actions.
I hate fighting your own crew, T'Challa. But they gotta be stopped.
Lightning Lightning storm! Lightning storm!
Nice. You finish.
I'm trying to finally face opponents up to my level.
I'm afraid MODOK has turned even more of your soldiers against us, Your Highness.
The storm is unleashed!
Together, we are unstoppable.
Jeez.
Claws are out!
Me, punk.
I think you trained your guards a little too well, T'Challa.
Give me your door ones.
You shall
Always bet on the telepathic ninja.
MODOK has retreated into the necropolis. We must pursue him at once.
As long as that stone is in Modok's hand, none in Wakanda are safe. It is our duty to stop him.
These corridors connect the royal palace to Wakanda's city of the dead.
So these ruins are full of dead monarchs?
Their bodies, perhaps. But their spirits now dwell on the Jaliyah, the spirit plane. They live on beyond the veil, guiding me when I need them most. The necropolis is where Wakanda's former kings rest in eternal glory. Tread carefully, unless you wish to join the ranks.
Stick to science, gentlemen. Fighting isn't your strong suit.
Those who choose to dress like that may not have a strong suit at all. Lightning strike! The storm is unleashed! Lightning storm! Ice barrage! Lightning storm!
Oh, dude, he's got the perfect vantage point. Colossus got
Winter
through.
Soldier would have been a lot more useful down here with us.
Bucky made the tough call. He had to. Let's make sure it wasn't for nothing.
Feel my might!
Okay.
You made the cut! Together, we are unstoppable! My bite!
If Modok is as wise as he believes, he would have retreated to these catacombs.
The storm is unleashed! Lightning storm. Lightning storm. Whirlwind. Lightning storm.
You made the cut. You made the cut.
Your mind is mine! Second night!
You shall fall.
Second night!
Oh, jeez. Ay, yeah. Hi.
The necropolis holds more than just the remains of my ancestors.
Yeah.
It is home to Wakanda's
No
greatest
struggle
treasure.
bus today. I'm cutting through.
Knowledge.
Getting close to the end of this thing again. I am on the ultimate difficulty now. So if you're keeping score, that's not normal, that's not hard, that's very hard. I think. I think there's one more difficulty after this too, so I'm kind of excited to see if it gets any crazier. Every time the difficulty has ramped up, they've added a new mechanic and increased the number of enemies. And some of the enemies are smarter. So man, this is turning into more of a fighting game. And it's made by Koei Tecmo and Team Ninja and published by Nintendo. So like all of that in one house, and they gave it a Marvel coat of paint. And having a pretty damn good time. A pretty damn good time, I do say so myself. Storm OP, as she continues to be. On Ultimate, this stage difficulty is at level 71. Team is in the 90s, mid-90s, 95, right in the mid. Oh good, I put the ones that you left in the fridge, just so at least I know you'd have one when you got here and one you could take with you when we went to the store. Assuming that's what we were gonna do.
MODOK is still using Panther's bodyguards against us. We need to take them out.
Well, I'd never meet a lady more intimidating than you, Dad. But Wakanda's got dozens.
Emails say other candidates. Did get a call from Matt. He was about to start. Now check the date real quick. He was about to start on our lunches for Saturday.
I will not see
It's
this
Wednesday.
place defined.
He's marinated.
Long ago.
He wanted to call and double check to make sure the tabletop was still on for this weekend. Because he's the mayor. So, yeah, kind of excited.
Lightning storm! Lightning storm!
Need to get in there and put the snipers real bad.
The path has been blocked. I think we can all guess what awaits us on the other side. The storm is unleashed!
That's how I do it. Okay. All the missiles are still here.
Feel my fight.
I need every single one of those. It's a puzzle.
Lightning strike! Lightning storm!
Oh boy.
Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning strike!
Okay. Is that the room? Did we do it? Cool. Should have given that to Colossus. Alright. Okay. Now comes the fun part.
You can keep your ancient wisdom, pal. This treasure looks way better to me.
These catacombs contain many storehouses such as this. They have kept our most prized artifacts secure for centuries.
If AIM doesn't...
Can I get this one from all the way down here? Because that would be really fucking cool. And no, I don't go any faster if I carry these things as Colossus. I have checked. You would think he would be able to build these with two. But nah, I use something she can get across the floor real quick. Okay. No, Luna, it is not time. Luna is beginning the song. She is singing the song of her people. People are starving. Okay, that's the last one, right? Yeah, cool. Alright. Sorry guys, you were in the leftovers. Alright, toast. Let's see, you want ice? I got ice. Let's go. Ice barrage. Cosmic XP key for and that's the room.
I suspect MODOK will be just beyond this corridor.
Alright. Hit a quick save point. I'm singing because my cat's singing.
Centuries of knowledge are etched into these walls. Ancient Wakandans called it magic. But there is no such thing. There is only science. It bends to my will. Now, so shall you. And then, the world! Ancestors were ahead of their time, T'Challa. Thank them for me when I send you to meet them.
This knowledge was not meant to be perverted by villains such as you.
Yes.
Lightning
That's my camera.
Feel my might.
If I have taunt, then I have taunt. Come over here, chase me, give her a chance.
If everything is just an experiment to you, perhaps you'd like to test my limits.
That's a cool attack. Well, I've been far enough away to see what it is. Glad to see it has a limited range.
The knowledge found here will grant me access to an endless supply of souls, on which my stone may feast. But first... An appetizer. How delicious! Who's next?
Lightning strike!
You will be struck. Feel my might.
The storm is unleashed!
You made it. I've been waiting to punch that big, ugly head of his.
The mind is mine!
You made it cut.
Do not succumb. Lightning storm.
Shit.
Ice barrage.
May look laughable, but he's a genuine threat.
I'm going to take my time and savor this, heroes.
Souls are meant to be nurtured, not devoured or twisted to your grotesque will. Lightning storm!
The mind is mine! Everything going dark.
The storm is unleashed!
Think fast!
My bite! Together, we are unstoppable!
Think fast!
Lightning strike!
Use caution.
I cannot fail.
You
You just
already
did.
have, Modok.
But you did succeed in one thing. You stirred the ancient warriors that reside here in this city of the dead. The necropolis is now their home, just as Wakanda is mine. And we shall protect our homes at any cost.
What in the name of science?
No, not science, MODOK. Something far greater. Far greater.
Your Majesty, if I may.
Yes, of course. No man is fit to wield such power unchecked. Not even a king. Each of these stones is capable of shattering worlds on their own. Just imagine what they could do together.
Yes. Just imagine.
До свидания.
Soon?
So, what do we do with the Infinity Stones now?
We must take action to ensure that they do not fall into the wrong hands.
There is only one hand on which they belong.
The hand of Thanos.
Wow, these losers just don't quit, do they?
And thankfully, neither do you. If not for your efforts, we would have been forced to gather each of the stones ourselves. I will make certain that our master celebrates what you've done here. In your eulogies. We have come only to take the stones, but if you resist, we will take your lives as well.
Don't listen to him. We still have a chance. His voice. So strange, but so familiar.
I can read your every move before you make it.
Come back and play!
There, that chamber. We should be safe inside.
Kinda gave the system there, just flying through it, but whatever.
This door will not hold them for long.
Then we stand and fight. Until the end.
What is this place?
Thanks to Wakanda's ancient priests. The walls of the necropolis not only detail ancient history, they also give us a glimpse of the future.
If it's literally set in stone, then how can we change it?
As long as there's hope, there's always a chance, son.
Ah, but he's not your son, now is he? No. No matter how he tries to hide it, this one has a familiar aroma about him. The sweet smell of death. I have heard whispers of you, Thane, my master's lost progeny. How proud he will be to have you by his side.
He's already chosen which side he stands on.
Then let him fall on it as well.
Like I said, until the end.
Wait! You came here for the stones, not for their lives.
Thane, what are you?
Take the stones. And if you must take a life, take mine. Just spare theirs.
Thanos shows no mercy to those who oppose his will.
Thanos is not here.
Huh?
His son is. And we accept his offer.
Treacherous fool! This shall not stand!
Perhaps the child is right. The stones are the true prize. With such power at our command, these heroes are nothing more than fleas. Death by our hands is not an honor they have earned. They deserve something much worse.
Okay, we are definitely dead this time.
Nay. I know this foul place well, noble vermin. The Black Order hath banished us to the Asgardian realm of lost souls. Welcome to hell, mortals.
Sadly, there is no easy escape from this realm. Protective magic prevents me from opening a portal.
Alright, new zone, new stamp. Zone difficulty 72. Yeah. Zone difficulty 72. Team level 95. And I almost did pull off that boss fight. For those who are paying attention.
Don't happen to know anyone up in that fancy castle who can help us, do you?
The Queen of Hell has many powers, Ruined. Helping others is not one of them. Lost souls have learned to withstand great punishment in their time here.
Good. Now I won't feel so bad when I send them plummeting to their doom.
Lightning storm! Lightning strike!
Psychic knife!
Hold! Should we stray off course into that fetid ooze, we will surely join the legion of dead that dwell here. Insurmountable danger lurks around every turn in this realm. Choose your path wisely, my friends.
Lightning storm! unleashed! Lightning storm!
Feel my might! You shall fall!
Claw strike!
This definitely isn't the same hell that I used to. I hope that yours is significantly more pleasant.
Lightning storm! The storm is unleashed! Lightning storm!
God, these things are hard to eat.
Lightning storm! Lightning storm!
men to rest. Then let's relieve them of their duty.
Lightning
Between life and the afterlife are thinner than most think. Aye, and if my hammer has its way, those walls will soon be crushed to rubble.
Together, we are unstoppable.
Be proud, my fallen brothers. You fought well, even in death. There are bound to be more of these undead soldiers on the way. We better get moving.
multiple screens, man. You can't even see what I'm doing over here. It's alright though, it's not interesting.
Better if you choose the path, since I ain't never been one to take the high road.
Come, this way. You shall fall. Feel my fight! We must end this madness.
Damn it.
Together, we are unstoppable.
Save some for me, bub.
I pushed it, but I don't think I pushed it down enough to actually register the click.
Be wary. The stuff of this realm was not meant for mere mortals to withstand.
You will be
I don't like it when you knock them behind us. Please don't do that. Stop it! Bring them forward, thank you.
Beyond those gates lies our only hope to return to the mortal realm.
The storm is unleashed! Lightning storm! Your mind is mine!
Rise once more! Rise once more!
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What manner of demon is this?
No demon at all, my prince. Just a humble servant of Asgard, who knows full well that the living do not belong in this wretched place.
Interesting. But they cares about throne stuff.
The gates of Castle Hela have opened themselves to us.
Then into the jaws of the dragon we go.
This does not bode well. Fire demons are not native to this realm. What dark pact has Hela conjured
Okay. Animals are fed. Little tyrants. I love my fluffy little fuzzballs, but I wish they weren't so adamant about what time feeding time actually is. One of them has learned that negative attention is still attention, and they are teaching the others that negative attention is still attention. And I really wish I could stop it from happening.
Lightning storm. Lightning Lightning storm. Lightning strike! Lightning storm! Lightning strike!
What trickery is this?
Yeah. Torture planet's more welcoming than this place.
How the hell are you, dude? I am working my way through hell right now. Not the hell as you would know it. Hell with one L.
The storm is unleashed!
Claws are out! You made it cut.
Catch my breath for a second, if that's okay. Yeah. 'Tis Wednesday, 4:30 p.m. In roughly an hour and a half, 2 hours time, going to be beginning what I do believe will possibly be the final session of my substitute teacher sentence now. I'd like to think that they will, but there's really no time.
Always bet on the telepathic ninja.
You made it.
The throne room lies ahead. Prepare thy words if thou desirest, warriors. I shall prepare my sword, just in case.
Yeah, got 20. I can do one of these now. Sick. A brep. Okay. One left for everybody. And they're pretty close. Right on. I'm kind of excited. About to hit that triple digit mark too.
I do not take kindly to uninvited guests in my realm.
We were exiled here beyond our control, Lady Hela.
I came to ferry these warriors back to Asgard, but the path has since been closed to me.
Ah, yes. Well, I fear Asgard has its own visitors to deal with at the moment.
What wicked scheme have you hatched this time, Queen of the Dead?
I have merely done what I always have. Lord Thor. Whatever I must, to ensure that my realm is forever filled with fresh souls, including yours.
Shit.
Now, I must attend to more important matters. But I've invited a trusted ally from Muspelheim to make sure you feel right at home.
Whatever magic Hela used to block our escape, it has vanished along with her. I am once again free to summon the Bifrost. What devilry! And thus to move this battle to more familiar ground.
And just when you thought it couldn't possibly get any fucking worse, it does.
Claws are out!
Wow!
Claw strike! I've waited eons to cleave this cursed bridge in two. None shall steal that glory from me. Glory is reserved for the gods, Santa!
And you are not fit to walk amongst them.
Curse you, Odin's son! I shall return!
Aye, my foes always do. But as long as Asgard still stands, the mighty Thor and his allies shall defend it till their dying breaths.
And that's how you deliver a line. Alright. New zone, new
That
stamp.
villainous vixen Hela is still at large. We must seek counsel with the Allfather.
New zone, new stamp. And I know we're not close, but I want to see what I'm up to. It's got to be at least 30 by now. 33. Okay. Almost there. Third there.
Now, onward to Asgard, before Hela can...
Heads up, soldiers! Artillery coming in hot from above!
Quickly, my friends! We must find Lord Odin at once!
There's a new king in town, Blondie, and we have direct orders to make you kneel.
Jerks. Bunch of Hydra jerks.
Nay, it cannot be. Has Asgard truly fallen?
Not yet. And as long as the city still stands, we'll stand with it.
Lightning storm! Lightning storm! The storm is unleashed!
These mortals dare lay siege to the realm eternal? We must journey to the palace at once and show them their folly. Too many noble souls are bound for Valhalla this day. We must fight in their honor. We have come to aid you, my brothers. We will remove this scourge from our homeland together.
The Odin son has returned, and he has brought allies from Midgard. The realm eternal has been sealed from within. We must retake the gates.
Storm is OP.
Asgard, even under siege, 'tis a glory to behold.
Lightning Lightning storm! Ice barrage!
Level up. 97.
Lightning strike!
Feel my might! We are through another gate! Onward!
The storm is unleashed!
Your mind is mine!
Twofer.
Let's show these mortals the will of the gods!
Into the line, heroes! This city belongs to Hyder, and we'll burn it to the ground before we let you have it back!
Fear that Hydra's barricade has blocked our way of entry. There are other ways into the palace.
Your mind is mine!
You will be together, we are unstoppable! Well, you shall fall!
Claws are out!
Your mind is mine!
The storm is unleashed!
When I was a boy, I used these tunnels to flee the palace and escape my father's wrath.
We will be lucky to escape them with our lives, Odinson.
Then nothing has changed in all these centuries.
Double A grade rainbow ISO 8. I wonder what that is. I'll check it all at the end of the chapter. Until then, I push forward. Otherwise, I'd be stopping at every single one of these fucking safe points, and I'm not trying to do that.
Got another hit on the scanner. You must be close to something.
Lightning strike!
The fallen souls of Asgard have joined Hydra in their pursuits. This unholy alliance shall not stand. Hydra has banished Asgard's most valiant warriors to the dungeons. We must release them.
Let us repay your kindness with a small gift.
This battle will require every ally we can muster. When the time comes, noble warriors, Asgard will needeth thou to stand and fight for her honor.
Lightning storm! Lightning strike! Ice barrage!
It ain't pretty. Beats the rest any day.
Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Ice barrage! Lightning storm! Ice barrage!
You shall fall! Here, take this with you to aid in your battle.
Sweet freedom is yours, my friends. Regain your strength and prepare yourselves for the battle to come.
Ice barrage!
I don't suppose this is a rescue mission. But if you let me out, I promise I shall behave. This time.
This time, he says.
Really? You would leave the Prince of Asgard to rot in a cell? How unheroic.
Not so fast.
I knew you would come around. Perhaps since I'm the only one who really knows what's going on here. Because I planned it all. Well, most of them, actually. But this one was special. See, I found a way for you to defeat Thanos and his minions. The crystals. I first witnessed their might in the hands of the Kingpin. And, as you likely recall, I sought my own in the Dark Dimension. Knowing you'd need many more for the battle to come, I drafted Hydra to gather them. To be fair, I double-crossed them first. Despite appearances, I really am on your side. Just give me the chance to prove it. I've not been a very good brother, Thor. Let me change that.
Are you kidding? You let Loki out of his cell? No way that traitor's walking free on our watch.
Oh, the things I do for you mortals.
Lightning storm! Lightning strike!
More play, heroics should atone for centuries of evil, no?
Lightning storm!
Feel my might!
Lightning storm! Whirlwind! Lightning storm!
Unfortunate for you that I'm trying to be good today.
Lightning strike! Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning strike!
When will these mortals learn?
Ultimate.
Now do you believe me?
Nope. But okay.
You need more than that. You need the power of the crystals if you hope to tip the scales in your favor.
I heard a snarf. I wonder if that means Mommy's home. It's about the right time.
Yes. Well, that would be the next problem. It's in the throne room. With the King of Asgard. I fear not, which is why I fear for us all. Oh, the price I pay to be a hero.
I was totally right. It was her coming home. Which is just about the right time. I think I can finish this. Oh, you know what? You know what I want to do right now? So bad. Is this the middle of the room? Yeah? Okay. Go.
The storm is unleashed!
Almost. Oh, I don't like that stuff down there.
Lightning strike!
Forge ahead. Asgard's throne awaits.
Lightning strike!
We got visitors. How'd they get into the palace?
Hydra brought quite an arsenal, but it shall not be enough to keep us from dethroning their false king.
Victory will be mine.
Quack.
Yes.
Just tired. It's so long to get going this morning. Yeah, I know.
Lightning strike! Lightning storm! Lightning storm!
You ready for your finale?
Yeah. I get to win, right? That's what it's all about, winning. Gross.
You don't win at D&D.
I know you don't win at D&D. But when you find a bag of holding in the treasure room, you kinda won. If you make it out, you kinda win. But if she dies, she dies. Whatever.
Luna's gonna try and hack.
You're not going any further.
Everything.
Then the time has
Well, I gotta convince her just to go to the fucking door, man. Let's just go to the door and see if it's still locked. We don't know nothing about nothing. She's like, we shouldn't go to the door. She says water one time tonight, I swear to God.
Frequency in her brain. If she does participate in the other campaigns, I actually care about that stuff.
And, you know, if we were ever apocalypse, she would be alive. I can't begrudge that.
Lightning storm! Lightning storm! Lightning strike! Lightning storm! Lightning storm! The storm is unleashed!
It says I have mail. There's no mailbox in the Feywild. Where?
Looking at the castle.
Back
Walking up there. Just looking up at the castle. Steps. Right.
Yeah. He's alive. There's a banker.
The storm is unleashed!
Right. Okay. There's a train. There's the trainers. Before or after the trainers? I see a general vendor. I see the Eberron transporter, Summer Court patron. The same fucking song I've been hearing for days. Nope.
No, not there.
Auctioneer.
Maybe that's what I was picturing. Stage difficulty level 72. Team level 97.
Yes.
Ah, you have arrived at last. But it is as they always say, is it not? You can't go home again.
Usurper! Thou shalt not sully my father's throne!
The All-Father was not here to protect his realm in its time of need, nor was his favorite son.
While you and your allies chased your infinity stones across worlds, Hydra was gathering another valuable source of power left behind in their wake. These crystals alone may not control all of reality.
You are now eligible for the rank of Trusted
But with enough
in the Summer Court.
Yes, that rapport that's what we're working on.
Yeah.
Better rapport means better prices, better quests, etc., etc.
Uphold your end of the bargains.
Rosa.
The Queen of Hell does not tolerate failure.
Get you. That when I was in the free world.
Lay down your lives for me, mortals, and I promise you an eternity at my side. Must I do everything?
All my years, I have never felt such power. Finally, the key to victory is within my grasp. From this throne, I shall rule the whole cosmos.
What spirit? How delightful.
Lightning strike!
Second knife! Your mind is mine!
Disrespect. Bow to me, dogs.
The only tyrant who shall sit on that throne is my father.
I will smash that ghoulish grin right off that phony face. Consider our little deal officially ended. Schmidt.
You should have learned by now, Skull. Your kind of evil never wins.
Mortals and their petty wars.
Holy crap.
It wasn't even me.
No. What's up, Justin Money? Remind me of the Marvel Ultimate Alliance that I knew if I played it long enough, I'd find one. God, you're distracting me when I'm stressing here. I had a low health bar with Psylocke and I'm trying not to die.
9. All that power within my grasp.
I should have known better than to align myself with mortals.
Have you rolled credits on this one, Justin, buddy?
Yet perhaps a soul as dark as yours.
Double down.
would be better suited.
You made some Moon Knight. Alright.
In a body designed for total annihilation.
The Destroyer was forged by the All-Father himself to serve as Asgard's ultimate weapon.
Everything has a weakness. It is only a matter of finding it.
I have more than one twisted soul at my service.
Oh, I was just trying to use her ulti right there, too.
Together, we are unstoppable.
I didn't know they came in that color.
These crystals may be our only hope to defeat the Destroyer.
Toss her out!
Deadpool, Wolverine, always a good choice. All of these games, that's kind of a cheat mode, those two.
Your mind is mine!
The storm is unleashed!
Together, we are unstoppable.
This armor is only as strong as the soul that resides within. If the skull's inside that armor, we can't afford to lose.
Now I've seen enough giant metal death machines to last me a lifetime.
Maybe I did choose the wrong side after all.
Your mind is mine!
Take this victory away. Asgard will be mine.
The storm is unleashed!
Lightning storm! Ice barrage!
Is there nothing that can crush this worthless hunk of tin?
You know
How far have
as
you
well as
pushed
I,
your
brother, that Odin built
levels,
the destroyer
Justin?
to
How
withstand any
high have you
foe.
made it up to?
Any foe but one. Or do you think your father a complete fool? Certainly one of my sons does.
Father, I can explain.
The uprising in Jotunheim, you insisted I quell, was not but a trap laid by treacherous frost giants, all of whom now lay slaughtered by my hand. After all I have done for you, Loki, I should cast you to the bottom of the Gananga Gap for this affront.
Loki will earn his just reward in due time, Allfather.
For now, there are more dire matters to which we must attend.
Aye. The first of which is cleansing the stench of death from this place.
Odin, I beg of you. I was merely a pawn in this scheme. No more than a puppet.
As I recall, whenever there are puppets at play, it has always been Hela who pulls the strings. Stray from your realm again, Queen of the Dead, and your thread will be cut.
Nope, looks like he left.
As you wish, my lord.
They gave you a follow,
The
so I'll be back
stones
someday.
you seek are long gone from Midgard.
Hopefully.
Yet their power is so strong. I can still feel them across the vastness of space. They have been taken by your foes to a way station on the outskirts of the universe. A place once teeming with life.
Watch stream
Now
reached.
being swallowed whole by the shadow of death. And the tyrant who would deliver it to us all. Any fading hope that our worlds have left to survive the coming darkness lies in your hands alone. I must rest and replenish the Odin force if I am to undo the damage Hela has done here in Asgard. I am aware of the severity of these circumstances, mortal, and though the Lord of Asgard cannot accompany you on your quest, he can offer you a different kind of aid. Some of these rare crystals that Hela's allies amassed were generated by the Bifrost itself, imbued with the cosmic power that courses through this realm.
And that's where the rainbow ISO comes from.
They can enhance your individual powers to their fullest potential as well.
The Bifrost. The lore says that these ISO 8 crystals are created when there's expenditures of cosmic energy, and the Bifrost is just a bridge made of cosmic rainbow energy, so I guess that tracks. But yeah, your first run through, this is the first time you get this rainbow ISO. It's this fight here, or at least in any good number.
Empty belly?
Just take a big old drink of soda.
Okay.
Nice. Sorry about your couch, Odin. Just breaking all your stuff. Hope you don't mind. Okay.
I fear the time for idle chatter has passed.
Let's not use my mat as a
I,
freaking scratching.
merely weakened from my recent travails. Defeating an army of frost giants single-handedly is a tall order, even for a king. The power of the Odin force is endless, but it does require time to restore. Should I expend much more, I may have to enter the Odin's sleep.
I think we could all use a good nap.
Yeah.
Alas, your journey is far
Those are
from
the
over.
wisest
You
words
may
I've
rest
heard
only when
all
the
day.
Infinity Stones have
By
been
storm
recovered.
in this instance.
Yeah.
Even the gods fall, my child. But true heroes always find a way to rise again.
It is about time you're getting here. Come. There is universe to be saved, huh?
Cosmo. Cosmo's a good boy.
Girl. Cosmo's a girl.
Okay.
In the movie,
Yeah, but
she
Silver
is.
Surfer's a girl in the movie.
Don't take this from me.
I'm not. I don't honestly have a stake in it either way. Don't care. Really don't. Stage level 73 on difficulty ultimate on nowhere. So I'm almost done. And the team is 97, 98. So close. So close to that triple digit. And I absolutely leveled up that one ISO, that blue one. Dude, check it out. It's as maxed as I can get it. Increase XP gained by 100%.
Nice.
So I'm getting to the point where these are topping out. I can't level this one up anymore. So this is as big as they get, is this chunk plus 5. So, yeah, I'm getting kind of excited.
Nice.
Starting to see a ceiling to this, which is kind of what I was reaching for. I'm not sure where the ceiling was, and I think I'm starting to see it. I think. Maybe. We'll see. Some of these challenges are level 200, so I'm halfway there. Nervous laugh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Increase the amount of credits that can be collected by 20%. What? I think that's about all I can do because I'm out of the rainbow powder material stuff. But yeah, this is looking real good, man. The grind is working. Still got the Fantastic Four and Doom to collect, but dude, I need to be like level 150 to be looking at some of that stuff. So the grind continues.
Cleaned up his mess.
Next stop, Dungeons and Dragons.